This time around, we are finally gonna check out the German submarine, as I've promised the last episode at the end. So we're exactly gonna do that. Without further ado, right? Oh, wait a second, we could do... Nah. We're gonna do the German submarine now. A German is to meet his own kind. Das Boote von anderen. Can we stand here? Nope, we can't. I will reload that very quickly. So that is not a spot we could stand on, so I would need to jump over to the couch. I'm not gonna deal with that questline being irradiated like that. There are options I prefer not to take. But I also saw that there was a... Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, this is fine now. So, we're gonna jump on this piece. Can't really jump that far, can we? I can't even make the jump properly, can we? Funny devs. Oh, we look like a ghoul now there. Red Axe. We don't have Red Away though. So we don't die on the way out. Yeah, and there we go. U-96.
Was ist los?
Seid still. Habt ihr das gehört?
Hello? Who is there?
Wieso sprecht ihr Englisch?
Idiot. Remember where you are.
Klar weiß ich das. Ihr denn etwa nicht?
How could I forget?
Oh, let me do one very quick thing for you guys. I will turn on the... Wait, we've got it, the subtitles. Because that is something that you would usually leave on.
Finally,
There we go.
someone has found us. We're safe.
Oh, they're doomed.
Es gibt Hoffnung für jeden, der danach strebt, sich zu verbessern.
Hello, I'm Fitz. Who are you?
I'm Hans. That's Otto. And our tin friend sitting down over there is Helmut.
We're just three Germans having a good time debating fun things like ontology and epistemology.
Ihr müsst euch nicht zurückhalten, Otto. Ihr habt Axiologie, Ästhetik, Metaphysik, Ethik, Metaethik vergessen.
My apologies. I will strive to do better.
Dann macht es so. Dieser Neue scheint ruhig zu sein. Ihr habt doch nicht etwa Angst, oder?
I think they just don't speak German, Emanuel.
Es ist äußerst wichtig, dass ich mit dieser Person spreche. Lernst diesen Menschen Deutsch zu sprechen. Es ist ein Lob.
Excuse us a moment. Emmanuel, I am not too sure that's practicable. To learn a language is difficult for the biologically impaired.
What the?
Grammatik schwierig sein, aber ihr müsst diesen Menschen über Goethes wahre Freud in einer echten deutschen Sprache.
Maybe we should get to know our guest a little before assuming they would love German poetry. Unless you want to learn German.
I already speak German.
Ausgezeichnet.
this true? What are the odds? In our day, the English would never bother learning any other language. When did you learn?
Mir scheint es so, als wurden wir belogen. Sieht euch diese dumme Fresse an, da merkt ihr nicht, was los ist.
Astrophysik einen Esel.
What the hell?
Es ist seltsam, über so etwas zu lügen.
But I understand the guys.
Die Motivationen einiger Menschen sind schwierig zu erklären.
Ich verstehe. Nun ja, in diesem Fall solltet ihr wohl lernen, Englisch zu sprechen.
I'm not sure our guest would be able to teach you English either, Emmanuel.
I'd be willing to try. Let's think now. Grammar and structure are probably good places to start.
Ist das sein Ernst?
I don't think this is possible, but I have another idea. Our issue isn't faculty. Emmanuel can understand what you're saying, but there is a component preventing him from speaking English. If we can replace his speech module, he'd be able to speak to all of us. Would you be willing to help us?
Ascension Submarine speak English? Yeah, why not?
Bitte erklären Sie ihm, dass ich eine Bombe bin und kein U-Boot.
Emmanuel would like to remind you that he's a bomb, not a submarine. What a wonderful idea this is.
That was confidential. Never mind. When you have the component, return here and I'll install it.
Okay, I need to acquire the language module for them now. Is a horse head? Okay.
Look who's back. Are you going to help us?
I have questions.
Please don't
Oh, no.
ask Emmanuel anything that doesn't have a yes/no answer. I want to know.
So we gotta get the language module now. I'll also visit a doctor in Sanctuary so that we can survive our mild radiation poisoning. Up. Oh god. Allez up. Nah. We need some right away before we can go there. F me. So we will delay the quest. But I didn't want to delay it this time. Okay. Because for some reason, there's no place where I can jump to get there safely. Usually there should be, unless I'm completely mistaken. Thames radiation's just a little bit too radical. In the literalist sense of the word, right? Give me the combat shotgun. Still alive. Interesting, I didn't give any experience. So I guess we are back to randomly exploring for a while until we can do the oh shit. Too many friends. Yeah, but too bad, even though I can speak German, that it doesn't work. In the quest line. I found just ridiculous that they wanted to teach us about, like, Goethe. And then insulting us because we apparently don't speak German. Kids meal. There's a lot of kids meals here. Time to eat a hamburger. There's caffeine in the kids meal? What the? I'm not gonna question anything. You know they had to drop on me. It's got a vintage rifle. Ah, Martini Henry. What kind of rounds does it use? Also 303. But in that case, our good Brazilian Real is better. But I always find it interesting when you have these remnants from the past, that in some cases it seems that nobody bothers to pick all the stuff up from them, you know? Like in this case the service rifle. Would be a much better rifle than the vintage one. London Smoking Lounge, Government Rationing Center. Let's see what we find in here. This looks like a place infested with ghouls. Whoa. Yeah, that did scare me. Out there. Oh, you're a melee enemy. So, Spider-Ram, Shackled Rebreather. Cigarette packs are all expired. Kitchener? What? Oh! Give me Kensington. Where did I end up? Where's the package? It probably doesn't work properly when it's on the side, huh? And cover. Nice little mini dungeon. Oh, another cute Thulu. There's a hole in the seam of the stall. As you were performing search on a close friend, you carefully reach inside and pull out a folded letter. Beware the dolls, note added. For those seeking adults, beware, the cult of Mithras searches day and night for these cursed relics, killing anyone who stands between them. These dolls are not to be taken lightly, the consequences can be dire. The dolls have been known to cause illness, madness, and even death. Their effects all in different ways. Those who seek them do so at their own peril. I've investigated these things for the better part of a year, and it has done me nothing but harm. I implore you, for your own sake, leave these matters be. Do not seek the dolls. Do not contact the cult. The Mitharium doesn't take kindly to strangers. This is my final message to the world. Heed my warning and stay away. A canvas backpack. That is actually better now, Brahmin leather backpack. No, I actually have a canvas bag. Oh no, a legendary one. Okay, quickly take the Morphex, otherwise you die from the poison. Nah. Here we go. A nimble service rifle. Not really what I need anymore, but decent nonetheless. So where's Sanctuary on our map? It's right over there. Because we need to get all of our addictions fixed. Okay, that's a wall we can just walk through. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. Okay, there's scavengers. Nope. There's no dryads there. Whew. I think we cleared this area already, or did I die since I cleared it? Oh no, another legendary one. There we go. Thank you for staggering. Immense 9mm pistol. And we're getting to the point where I feel powerful. Despite having no water. Expired mascot rebreather. Honey. That does look like the like blood and honey. I will take it. Funnily enough, my boyfriend told me that he did watch Winnie Pooh Blood and Honey with a work colleague recently. Part 1 and part 2. So this is kind of a coincidence now. Exactly that rebreather mask shows up right now. It's time to march the sanctuary. I hope that we don't meet a Margaret again. Protected.
Who's that? You're mine.
Oh shit. Anything else? Bramblers. Ah, it's this place. Or I had to clean it inside. For Sanctuary. So that like the raiding attacks would stop. And here are the disgusting limers. And there's more of these stingrays. No, it's not. It's cyber pigeons. So we're gonna go pigeon hunting. I've got issues hitting them. Oh shit. We could squeeze through. I don't want to fight them right now. Oh no, more. And we just get to Sanctuary. That's good enough. And safe. And finally we reach Sanctuary again. Now we can get rid of our addictions and all of these issues that we have. Make sure you drink the water here without getting irradiated. Of course you get irradiated as well. Yeah, it's still rough sometimes. Problem is that we're completely messed up character-wise right now. And the submarine is a bit of an issue, because we can't really get in there without taking some Thames radiation. So I'd rather avoid taking more. Without any red array on me. So I need to see where there's a doctor in here. Is there anyone who can help me?
Ah, the hero who defended the gate. I'm pleased to see you've made your way into the cathedral itself.
Hello.
How are things going?
I'd like to trade. Alloyed metal helmet. Combat chest plate. Ah, combat armor. And she has some right away. Oh god, is it expensive. That does not solve my problems. At all. It's that expensive. Our main issue is that we gotta find some way to get some proper money.
Lovely
And
seeing
an
you
actual
again,
doctor.
Amy. How are you enjoying your experience in St. Paul's Sanctuary?
I'm okay, appreciate you asking.
Oh, I do hope people are treating you kindly. I understand that it might be challenging, not being from around here. We aspire to be as accepting as possible. If you ever feel like finding a peaceful spot to sit and reflect on a higher power, lower power, sideways power, or whatever way feels right to you, remember that our doors are open at all times.
Thank you. Where are we going now?
Enjoy your stay.
And hello, Tezer. And also, I forgot to say hello, Tilak. And everyone else, for that matter of fact, who is here. And I've never played Voidfall myself, so I've actually got even zero clue what the game is about.
Come, see what I've got.
Let's see what he's got. Moisturizer, antiseptic, and nothing good at all.
Farewell.
We're so messed up that we really need a damn doctor. I can't seem to find anyone here. Is it just all sanctuary settlers? It's just a bland normal altar, it seems. There's also no one who can help me. Visible straps, material, black canvas. Nah. Gravedigger? Okay, you're the... Bishop Whaler, can you help me with something?
Greetings, my child.
Bootleg not Warhammer FTL, alright.
Donations are always appreciated. We have arms boxes throughout the cathedral. And if anyone around Sanctuary needs your help, then be sure to give them the time of day.
Alright.
Good morrow.
It actually seems that there's no doctor here.
Huh?
Got an issue of Sharo Miami. Robot companions permanently inflict plus 5% damage. A lucky spin on the strip. The lucky 38 there. Gonna open this here. We can. Just a regular cute Thulu. I'll just check what we can do to the vintage rifle. Yeah, but I assume we are all out of luck when it comes to a doctor, so we might need to go to Westminster, but I don't think anyone would let us in there. Ruined receiver, one receiver, Damascus receiver, Saffron receiver. It's just normal barrels. It could make the gun look really nice. As if the barrel wasn't long enough already. This should definitely improve long-range accuracy. Now this is what we call British engineering. Yep, a Martini Henry. Stirred, not shaken. Yeah, but it seems like there's not a single doctor here. Or, are you a doctor,
My
Francis?
child, the Lord above has sent you in my time of need.
I'd like to serve, Reverend.
Let love and faithfulness never leave you. I'm looking for hymnals. I'll give you tickets for every one you bring me.
I need guidance.
I know of 4 that still rest in Old Blighty. All in the borough of Bromley. One at the police station, one at the college, another one in the museum, and one at the airport. Which would you like to know about?
The police station one.
Tale. This chorister, well, as it says in Hebrews, I will forgive their wickedness and will remember their sins no more. But the police still holds their hymnal in evidence. A little blood wouldn't obstruct the notes too much, do you think? What is
College?
seen was not made out of things which are visible. The church annals say this bright lad volunteered his glowing voice while producing glowing art. Mind his irradiated paint in the student housing.
At the
Father
museum?
Archibald Brown, a renowned Père Blanc, donated hundreds of artifacts from his private collection. And as Proverbs tells us, men do not despise a thief if he steal to satisfy his soul when he is hungry. The Lord will forgive some light B&E to glorify his name.
And the airport?
As Ehud escaped to Mount Ephraim to call the Israelites, so too did this chorister. Not all who walked in his house were righteous. A choir boy sought to fly away and bring back justice, but he fled too late. The bombs fell, but the terminal still stands. Take
Okay.
care.
Yeah, but you're all not doctors. You all can't provide the services why I've been here in the first place. So I gotta read something to cure our addiction. I'm just gotta get the ass worms, right? Yeah, when it comes to our issues right now, we've got Morphax addiction, Hero addiction, and a dog food addiction. The dog food addiction worries me the most. Because that's kinda humbling. Now the question is, did any one of you ever try dog food? That is the question of the day. Reveal your secrets in the chat. Your darkest, deepest desire. I guess we're gonna go to Trafalgar Square then. Fight our way through there. And what that's supposed to be. Oh. Hooligans are a favorite.
Need backup over here.
Just give up.
Nope. Ooh, he's got a laser pistol. Okay, it's way more than I thought they would be. And the enemy that I hate the most. We're going and getting a little bit low on our good old 303 ammo now though. It's one of the Thames folk. Hooligans. Yeah, that pushes a little bit. Now it's normal. All being a little bit freaky here. Woo! Thought you were dead. Glowing one. Any more? No. Let's see, 36 rounds. Did they kill someone over here in this corner? No. Strand tunnels. Where is this referring to? Clear to hooligan dens. Yeah. Alternative, inquire about acquire. Wait a second. It's an unusual. Your Attaboy intercepts a fragmented signal. You will need to discover more frequencies to decode a complete message. We found one Doctor Who box. Let's see if we can find a safe spot here. Ah, so Strand is like a station here. Trafalgar Square is further to the...
Sneak up on me.
You sneaked up on me.
You two ain't worth it, fuckface.
More enemies. I'm starting with that again, huh? They know where you're at, and you don't know where they are at. Ah, we're soon out of ammo. Switch back to our pistol. Unfair, Mrs. Friend. I'm also a little bit iffy whether the game actually saves when I do it during combat, but it does. You gotta check it always.
Keep running. What the hell was that?
You're up there, huh? This place is teeming with enemies. And there's another pub. So we can likely find a good pub coaster in there. I don't trust the post boxes anymore. The nags. Another photon brew. Give me a second here to refill my drink. I hear something dangerous. Something very dangerous. Hey, Zalamok. Nice you could make it. Oh shit. I will take Hero and take a look around the corner because I think I will not like what I will see. Yeah. Hey there, I want to shoot you in the head. Legendary famished. Haha, you're stuck. I'm gonna exploit that. You seem to be a little bit dumb with your AI. Or at least not made for these places. And Raging Umbrella. And I've got an entire nest in here. What do we have in there? Strand tunnels. I did not mean to drink the water though. Thought that those stashes would be something else. Stashes. Dinner tray. Oh shit. I didn't mean to fall through the floor. Next terminal password, a beer mug. We still got another friend in here. Let's see. Happy delivery to the next pub. The next pub, City of London, terminal ID 5629, user purely Brewmaster Longford. It's the morning at the next, and what a glorious morning it is. It's not often you get a chance to wake up to the smell of hops. The brewery is on point today. I'm starting today on a new batch of barley and malt. We got them from this place called Private Brewery. They're the same people who made craft beer, so I suppose their gimmick is uninventive names. Either way, their brews are second to none, and there is nothing I respect more than a good brew. But can't wait till I can hear the delivery van pulling up, and I can't wait to put them to work. I know I repeat myself, but I love this job. It's much better than what I used to do. Brewmaster's Delight. Just got off a long shift, which means it's time for my second sip of the day. First one when I get it is when I get in. Our lad Susmo, our new bartender, he came over from Poland. He tells me right before the war heated up. Says we may have a litter here in London, but in Poland he had nothing. He still ain't got the knack of being a barkeep, and always pours me a frothy ale. He's a good lad though, and he may just be as good of a brewmaster as yours truly one day, but he's got a good few years to go. But yeah, if you had told me 3 years ago I'd be sitting in a booth, taking a sip and feeling pure contentment, I'd feel like I'd kick your ass for making fun of me. But it turns out, good things do happen to those who deserve them and work hard. I deserve it all my life, and I've worked bloody hard for it. American friendship? It turns out I can still gain a thing or two from my past. I've had a visit from an old friend. Nobody knows him here, but he is a legend in the world of brewing. Name's Patrick Mayweather, the founder of the Shamrock Tap House by Boston Harbor. If you're not gasping, you don't understand his greatness. Okay, so a reference to Fallout 4 then. Patrick finally made a good on his promise from a years ago and visited me. He's the only person from my past whose eyes I don't want to gauge out. We shared a few laughs about the thing we used to get up to before everything went downhill. Things used to be better. The government doesn't like to say that, but we didn't need to go to war for gas and choosing between heat or food. If it wasn't for the nags, I'd probably be making that choice right now. Patrick made me forget all about that. He said I had done a fantastic job with the pub, and then he told me he's built a mobile brewery out of a repurposed robot body. It's impressive if I don't understand half of it, but Patrick offered to give me these plans, said I could make something of it. I don't know how Patrick got it past the senses, but he did. Told me to keep it hush-hush, of course. But I know what this is. It's the future. A robotic drinking buddy. Is it just Bender from Futurama? New voice for old Alchie. Things got from great to even greater over the past. The robot is a success. Everyone calls him Old Alchie. Since I wasn't as good as Patrick, the robot has a few missing screws and he's got a bloody awful voice box. I think I fucked up the speaker when I put it in. But despite that, he has more than a few surprises up his sleeves. Anyway, I found out that old AG struck up a screechy conversation with a random bloke who happened to know another random bloke who had a friend whose wife's son worked in the government. And somehow the son also worked on a mobile brewery. What are the odds? 3 people had the same idea, except this government bloke used a repurposed post boxer. Wanted it to bring a cheap alcohol to masses in London. But all he managed to do was create a voice modulation chip before he got his funding stripped due to all that hubbub with the post boxes and the incident. The incident, you know. Anyways, old Aki tells me this. I ask him why he told me that, and he tells me the bloke, the first bloke, not the government bloke, had all of the research on the voice modulation chip. Old Aki broke it and now he's getting himself a new voice. Of course I was shocked because I didn't even know old Aki had money. He assured me it was all above board, but he didn't tell me how he paid for the documents, and frankly I don't want to know. But I'm happy for the robot. Good on you, old Aki. Who knows, maybe getting him his new voice will make him an even better drinking buddy, and it will be great to have a new voice in the next. It doesn't sound like a rat dancing on a fucked violin. Let's unlock the walk-in freezer then, huh? I will open. I'll see what I can do to you, old Aki. After I fill a few bottles. Okay, so protect and control. Unlicensed hardware. Let's see what happens.
Beginning startup sequence. Custom BIOS detected. Flash of operational subroutine.
canteens, microbrewers, operational, internal bottling mechanism, operational, output dispensary, operational, startup sequence complete. It is time, it's time to partake. Oh, out, let's go party down with the technician who rebooted him after 160 years. Dispensing sample for approval by technician, free of charge. Oh yeah, old Alki is back. No more drinking mouthwash or lighter fluid. Now tell old Alki, how would you describe the testing sample provided?
Like piss water, you don't have nothing. Can you brew any other types of beer?
If provided with a holotape containing the recipe, I should be capable of brewing any alcoholic beverage. Oh yeah, old Alki is back. No more drinking mouthwash or lighter fluid. Now tell old Alki, how would you describe the testing sample provided?
Cool. Go on version. Thanks, it's been a while since I had a cold beer.
Very good. I appear to be operating at an optimal level. Oh yeah. Well then, this place is shit. How about we ditch and go somewhere a little more lively? Shall I commence travel to the local public house, the Pilgrim?
Where's the Pilgrim?
The Pilgrim is a public house in my database. I have instructions to deliver them some sweet beer. Delivery is currently 160 years behind schedule. Navigational device detected on your person. Transmitting coordinates. Well then, this place is shit. How about we ditch and go somewhere a little more lively? Shall I commence travel to the local public house?
Can I just ask you for another beer?
Old Alki hates to be a downer, but brewing subroutines have been put in standby until delivery to client. Well then, this place, shall I come?
Yeah, sure.
Beginning transit operations to the Pilgrim.
Well then, a brewing robot. Oh, another cigarette card. The one with the lion we've already read, haven't we? The African lion. In the Stone Age, the lion was found in Europe, including England, but it is not... It was found in Europe, the lion? Were they? That is something that I didn't know. If that is actually true. The Stone Age lion was found in Europe, including England, but it is now known only in India and Africa. Familiarly called the King of Beasts, it is less ferocious than the tiger and rarely attacks men unless provoked. In the male, it is distinguished from all other cats by its mane and in both sexes by the tuft at the end of the tail, concealing a claw of unknown utility. Okay, do we have a coaster somewhere over here? Train map. I'm just gonna grab a few bottles here. Oh, souvenir drinking glass. Can use some dirty water. Okay, so now that I've opened this walk-in freezer, where is it actually? It's not down here. What do we brew here? We are apparently in combat, okay. Let's get a few more bottles of dirty water. Could make a nice amount of Mittenlook omelets once we are back at base in London Bridge. Peak gameplay. Ah, we're done. I will just very quickly go to that bed that we found outside, because I don't want to get killed by a famished after doing all of this. That was not here. Yeah, there was this guy up there, so that means that the bed was there. And back to the pub. Because we really want to see what kind of coaster we can get. It was actually just a regular post box. What is this? Oh, Constable Crew Flyer. Another one. Napkin. Okay, that dude died in the worst possible moment. Ah. Thank you for knocking that one down. A good, nice pint of beer again. I'll do the camera. Is this the overdue one? No. Nothing interesting in here. Trade magazine. Feel a little bit like playing 7 Days to Die right now, with like the place being this run down, moving from room to room, slowly and carefully cleaning it. As of late, I've been playing it a lot more again with a friend I've recently made. A very nice guy. I guess here we just go downstairs again. We opened a walk-in cooler, right? But where is the walk-in cooler? Turpentine. A little dinner tray area. But yeah, if we open a walk-in cooler, there must be some... Ugh. And I picked it up. And we're gonna eat it eventually. Good old gruel. There we could. Oh! Ooh. Radix. Fungus. Oh, purely Longford seems to be still alive, huh? And there's an endurance coaster. Ooh, +1 endurance permanently? That is really great.
I'm warning you. Back off. Big thanks for your help, Gator.
Yeah, can we go out of here,
Showed
please?
up just in the nick of time. Those famished gits will think twice before messing with us again. Believe it or not, the famished that roam around these parts see us as potential snacks. We've got to fight back to protect our land. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity.
Yeah.
Anything specific you want me to do, I'm willing to pitch in anywhere you need.
Yeah.
Anything catch your eye?
Go to London Bridge.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
Okay, I didn't expect that we would get 1 extra endurance through this. But that was 100% worth it. I also hope that everyone has a good start into the holidays, whether you're not stressing yourself out too much over Christmas. Of how it is. Gotta get the presents for everyone of the family, usually. In my family, we stopped giving each other presents on Christmas. Simply due to the fact that there are so many other occasions. And then you don't have to stress yourself out having to get all the presents immediately. Oh, you got all your Christmas shoppings already done, yeah. When I gotta meet the kids' expectation of Lovecraftian horror gifts. True, you mentioned that. You crazy one. But is it what, like, how is it for you? Do you buy Christmas presents for all of the family or just the kids? And are they in the age where they still believe in whatchamacallit, Santa, or have they gone beyond it? Oh shit. Yeah, just your kid. Yeah, it seems reasonable. Nah, so no Santa believers, okay. Yeah, it's interesting for my brother's family that they are still like telling them of the Christkindl. And we're also supposed to uphold the rules for now. Even though they've been the first kids that said, no, the Christkindl doesn't exist. It's made up, it's actually your parents that buy the gifts. And some kids were really upset by knowing that. So I can uphold the rules for a little bit longer. How long is the range of that flamethrower? Oh no. Wrong moment to reload. Oh shit. Somehow we survived it. And while it would mess me up, there should be a Coca-Cola addiction, just like I have one. Or at least to caffeine. And I just realized we have a level up, actually. New Imperialist could be nice against all of those hooligans that we've been fighting the whole time. Rifleman is another level up. We could get screws, aluminum, and copper, and scrapping weapons and armor. I think I'll actually take the scrapper one. Because the copper and fertilizer would make us a good amount of bullets for the 303 rounds. And you always get angry about not having a trait when you don't possess it, and eventually then Okay, build up some distance again. There we go. Now I gotta use Fisherman's Friend a little bit more. I mean, Ferryman's Friend. Just realized that it might be a Fisherman's Friend reference then. That by accident I revealed it. Let's go to Trafalgar Square. How far? Way too far. I'm gonna get completely overloaded with equipment by the time we get there. Back Brahmins? Is there a merchant here? Hello.
You here for a spot of trading, young man?
Yep.
My good fellow, kindly grant this gentleman permission to proceed unimpeded. Stand down, sailors. No need to worry. He's a customer.
You're talking to a Protector, but it's dead. Though, with the display I will just put on general subtitles. Yeah, can we talk again?
Admiral Reed, at your service. Are you interested in making a purchase?
Yes.
Take a look.
So, weapon-wise, we don't need a bayonet-crude shotgun. Don't need that. The flamer, I don't know if we've got a flamer at the base, so we'll keep it. How many rounds do we have for 32? 501. You got anything interesting in the sort of age? You don't. Weapons you probably just possess, like the service rifle, service submachine gun. Yeah. I'll just buy there some ammunition. Better than nothing. Oh man. Few fellow ghouls. Nothing in this bus. But isn't it kind of funny, now that I think about it again, that I want to do the submarine quest, we're now going completely elsewhere. At least you get a little hint and spoiler at the start when you watch the video. That's the best I can do for the moment. feel like we're just a little bit out of equipment. Ammunition-wise, and... oh well. Just it stays challenging, which is nice. Oh no. I don't want to fight your cultists right now. Lawrence? I is the police.
Oi! Hello there, love. Welcome
Hello.
to Covent Garden's grand entrance. Oh, well, as grand as it can get these days. I'm the friendly neighborhood guard. And by friendly, I mean I don't always shoot first. Might I be able to help you?
Possibly. Do you need any help?
Help, you say? Well, who doesn't need a bit of help in Eastminster? But help's a funny thing. As much as I'd never say no to another guard here, sometimes it's better to just, let things be, eh? Especially since I don't know you from Adam. And I ain't got any interest in a scratch each other's backs kind of deal. But thanks for the offer, love.
Alright. Alright out here?
Oh, I'm just peachy, love. Well, as peachy as one can be in this bleeding mess. A bit of a dodgy day, though. Might have had a bit too many knocks with the locals, if you catch my drift. But I'm standing, aren't I? More than I can say about them hooligans I twatted. It's all a bit of a whirl, but I'm alright enough. I can manage. Thanks.
What idea of the riffraff in Covent Garden?
It'd make my life easier. Would still need to keep an eye on the area, but I imagine it'd bump a few years onto my lifespan.
Nice.
I'll be here if you need anything. Watch your step, because this place can be a real jungle.
I realize that. If you could let me pass. Yes, move. Move! Yeah, obviously this bed is owned. And you are a chem dealer. Ooh, a doctor, finally. I need to cure my addictions.
Right place. Take care.
Very good. My little side goal achieved. Is Covent Garden full of enemies, or is it a proper space where we can rest? It is an actual place full of enemies, okay. I think it's actually one of the bases that you can have, from what I've read. If it was Covent Garden, that is. Once we found a place to save, we can surely check that area out. Oh, that is considered a bed. As if I knew that there's a bed over here, right? Well, let's take over Covent Garden. Miscellaneous. Clear to hooligans in Covent Garden. There's a lot of enemies.
Gotcha.
God, they're gonna throw Molotovs on Sonrad. Legendary hooligan. Oh. Yeah. We might want to clear it out later. When we actually have the equipment, like some ammunition and so on. How long can we actually sleep on this bed? An entire 6 hours. So the bed is actually comfortable. Let's see, Trafalgar Square, British Museum over there. I think I should really update and check if there's anything to fix some bugs here again. You want it dead or alive, not throw it back. The Chinese mitten crab. If you found one of the creatures, which usually resides within freshwater and saltwater environments, simply freeze it or preserve the creature in alcohol, which should only be used as a last resort. It then must be reported detailing the location of where exactly the creature was found to your nearest police officer or a local MP at once. The Chinese mitten crab. Are you a post boxer? Apparently I can't shoot through those. I mean, that protects his legs relatively well. I think I will ask the doctor to get rid of our radiation. Covent Garden, where was it? It's definitely not cleared. Yep. Need the radiation to be gone.
Take care.
They're finally in a somewhat fine state again. Mushy peas. Yeah, no, we at least have a little bit more HP than just half, right? Can't even see me. You can just hear me. Tesco, tasty, you bet. Yeah, we can't shoot through the window. Somehow counts as actually being closed off. Oh god. Oh god, no. Okay, I guess we can't fight the cultists right now if they've got a rocket launcher.
Need help?
Well,
Let's take a look at you. Take care.
yeah, that was something that was a little bit unexpected. Expected the unexpected. So we're just gonna go straight to Trafalgar Square. No real reason to go there anymore because we found a doctor. We might as well just finish our travels. Where's the other dude? Just as a box cutter. There a third one? Oh? What happened here? Charing Cross Station. Someone apparently lives here. I fear Tommy's. Wolfie's Terminal Exchange for all terminal needs and includes basic fixes to Upton Burke products. Wolfie's Terminal Fixing. Terminal Exchange, but not a place we can enter. Oh, this is one of the dock sites. Is it? Yeah, there we go. You are definitely a post boxer, right? I just have to go in circles. Damn annoying enemies. Oh. Another bridge. And then there we have the London Eye, right? Let's first check Trafalgar Square and see if we can actually get into Westminster. But I don't think we can. Probably it's main quest related. I have once been to Westminster. But that was also the point at which I kind of stopped playing. My first playthrough. Well, not playthrough, but, you know. First time I played it.
Looking for a place to stay, we got beds. Or just sleep on a bench. Up to you.
Okay. Trafalgar Square. And over there is the way to Westminster, but when we talk to you, you will likely not let us through, right?
Stay safe, civilian. These are dark times. Where do you think you're going?
You know who I am.
Judging by the look of you, I doubt your mum would even know. But honestly, it don't matter. You don't matter, I don't matter. The only thing that does matter is this list. And your name certainly isn't on it, is it? Now go. I don't have time for the likes of you.
Okay, so we are not on the list to get in there yet.
Where do you think you're going?
Just through here.
Just through there? Yeah, not a chance. But honestly, it don't matter. You don't matter, I don't matter. The only thing that does matter is this list. And your name certainly isn't on it, is it? Now go. I don't have time for the likes of you.
Let's see, the Trafalgar Square greeter.
There's a face I don't recognise. Welcome to Eastminster. Can I help you find anything? I'm Stacy, Eastminster slums greeter. It's my job to say hello, and the fifth column's job to protect us. Or the Tommies. Tater. I can't tell you who the leader is, because, well, we don't have one. Maybe it's Toby. Maybe it's not. But go talk to him. He usually knows what's what. Prod him to be the boss while you're at it. We need one. Now, you got any questions for little old me?
Yeah. Where can I find work?
Might be worth stopping by Frederick's farm to see if they need any new hands.
What sort of thing does Eastminster sell?
Head down to Trafalgar Square. You'll find all sorts of shops and stalls.
I read the fifth column.
They're one of the main players vying for control of London. They've been helping us out. Not their biggest fan, though, mind you. You best go speak to them directly if you want to learn more. They're based over on Cable Street. Tell you what, I'll also mark Camelot. You didn't mention them, but they're the opposite to the fifth column. I'll mark it just so you got some options. Camelot started here until the Tommies ran them out after they got too big and, tried something spicy. Certainly, it might be worth speaking to them, too.
Oh, the Tommies.
Look around. See the guys in tin hats and green outfits? They're the Tommies. It's all like London's General Army. Top hats. If you want to speak to their leader, go to the Imperial War Museum.
Who did he say is the leader around here?
He's sort of our unofficial leader. If you have any problems, he's the one to talk to.
Well, goodbye.
Until next time.
A local pub, maybe they have a coaster too. A bunch of residents.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Toby Edwards.
That's London for you.
What can I get for you?
So, Squire, do you've got any work for me?
I've actually got some work for you, mate, if you're interested.
Sure, what is it? Also, you've got very red eyes.
I need you to go to the brewery and pick me up a specific keg of ale. Stella at home. Bring it back here and swap it out for the empty keg. We have a real picky customer who won't drink anything else. I tell him to get bent, but he has connections. Basically, if you don't get what he wants, then we don't get protection. It's that simple.
Alrighty.
You're a lifesaver. Cheers.
And hello, Toby Edwards. Have you ever thought of becoming the official leader of Eastminster?
What? I mean, I suppose I have always thought of myself as a community leader of sorts. I help out where I can. I do my part to spread cheer and goodwill. But I'm a tire salesman. It's a nice thought, but I doubt the people of Eastminster want a tire salesman representing them, even if my tires are the best you'll find in all of London.
What is a politician if not a tire salesman?
I suppose you have a point. Yes. I see what you're saying.
Should have some serious thoughts about becoming the official leader.
I'm flattered. But I'm sure the people of Eastminster don't want a tire salesman representing them.
I'm sure everyone here agrees.
Really? That's so... I'm honestly touched. I don't quite know what to say. Listen, I've lived in Eastminster my whole life. I've seen its highest highs and lowest lows. I know what the people here are capable of. And they deserve more than a tire salesman who decides one day that he's in charge. If Eastminster is to have an official leader, that leader should be officially elected by the community.
Alrighty, how do we make it official?
Well, first you'll need to nab some ballots. I'd ask Octavia Holland if she has any. That is, if you still think it's a good idea.
I will think. It's the thing that will might make the most sense. Or we skew the ballots in our own favor.
Well, what do we have here then? Fresh meat, I reckon. Now, are you a scaver? Trader? Gentry? Or are you just here to go for the maps? Because if you're looking for someone who knows their way around London, I'm Lana. Word is, I'm the best. I'm probably only cartographer this side of the glass wall.
Can't people just use all map of London?
Things change. Monuments fall, settlements rise. Borough boundaries sway like tides. Points of interest change because interests change. It's all a bit rearranged, if you catch the drift. The only somewhat accurate pre-war boundary points are the destination names written on the buses.
You have any advice for me?
It's a concrete jungle out there. Only way to survive is to keep your head on straight. Don't get lost, and make sure you get paid if you do a job. You want thrills? London will give you thrills aplenty. And if you don't end up face down in Thames, well, that's just a bonus.
So, you're a map maker.
Oh, my friend, I ain't just a map maker. I'm the best this side of the wall. I'm the only one who ain't lost her marbles trying to map this fucking city. Now, despite how good I am, I'm fresh out of maps. But, if you want a verbal tour of the ruins, or a little spiel to help you plan on exploring it, then I'm your girl, eh?
Who actually buys maps?
Gentry, mostly. Them rich lot from Westminster keep buying me maps like they're going on some posh safari. They never come back, mind. But who am I to complain? Pay up front and off they trot. Occasionally I have some big buyers. You know, Isle of Dogs, Camelot, the Column. I don't care if they're fighting each other or what. I'll happily take their money.
So, it can tell me about London.
Right then. You want the grand tour of the boroughs, eh? Fair warning, Scabber. London ain't what it used to be. And if you think it's a bit dodgy now, you ain't even scratched the surface. So, let's start from the top, shall we? What borough you want to know about?
North London.
More interesting side.
South London.
There we go.
Lewisham.
Lewisham? It's not that exciting. It's walled up and full of hooligans. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. Let them keep it. For some reason, traders and settlers keep disappearing there. Something about a chance to win a game or something. Proper adrenaline junkies, those lot. I'd steer well clear. If you want to go, on your head be it.
Well, it's fine. I don't need to know more. I must be going.
Time, darling. Now, go on, get.
I thought that she could have been a potential companion, at least from the looks of her. But it seems like she isn't. The problem with mods, they make more interesting characters than just companions.
Looking for good deals?
It depends what you offer.
Take a look.
3 or 3 rounds. I don't really want to sell anything to you, except maybe these pieces here. And the alcohol. So that's off these 6. Weather bricks. So what could we not need? In most cases, I will likely regret selling junk. Combat rifle, we've got a machine gun already. Ooh, service revolver pistol, but it's very expensive. A trowel. Oh well.
Next time.
Could have bought 3 or 3 rounds from him, but I don't want to. Should be a place to... Just realized that that's just water. A little saloon here. Here we can sleep. Okay, so we've got some minor quests that they've given us. Help at White Farm. Up there. They also marked where we could find Camelot, right? Where would Camelot be? Camelot is all the way down to the south? I didn't even know that a map would go that far down there. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to London Bridge. And we're gonna try to do the German submarine quest finally, right? We might have some right away, some were stowed away. But if we're careful to not fall into the water this time around, then we can probably finally do it. You can just use the dock to fast travel. Likely cost us 50 tickets.
Oh, you're alive. I mean, you look well.
I'd like to hire a riverboat service and go to the ferryman's dock.
Please spread the word of Barry's riverboat service to London. Oh, come on, you as my sole regular customer.
They should though rely on me. Or Nah, London Bridge is all the way up there, huh? I hate how annoying it is to get on London Bridge. Oh no, that's a post boxer. Ah. If we ever build up London Bridge, we could probably actually make money from a settlement. Yeah. Being a little bit dumb here. So... if the way to London Bridge is up there, right? Correct, so... I am at the wrong bridge. Figures. This is the London Bridge. Nothing started to make sense to me anymore. With how many Mittenlurk eggs we have, we can make us a nice few amounts. For a little omelets here. Famished meat, fox steak, red steak, ground retro, and chops. Don't have any Mittenlurk eggs here? What? High disease risk from the goulash. Nah. Transfer all the junk. So what do we need and what don't we need? So we certainly don't need that much ammunition for the 32 round. Hey Gennaro! I see that you have appeared. Hope you've had a great day so far. Cigarette waller. Left ear bullet. Let's make some wearable cigarettes. And yes, we've got an infection. Lovely. Antibiotic time it is. Did it save? Let me check. It did save again. Jeez, weed. And at this point, I'm just still doing random farming. Got a cohesive goal. Just save again. And eat something. Fungus pizza? No, fox steak. Do we have any 8? If I check the workshop again. 8. So, do we have anything against radiation right away? Give me 5 and give me some Rad-X. And you're actually here at a very good moment, because now I will actually try the Submarine quest again. Because I did get destroyed before. You won 2 games out of 3 at the MTG event. What's MTG? Magic the Gathering? Now with the delay, you will probably already have it typed out by the time you hear it. Okay, a new attempt at Das Boote von anderen. I assume that might be a bug that this wood here floats away, right? Because to me it looks like these parts were not supposed to float away. But it should actually be stuck here as a walkway. Oh, the new Fallout 4 update did cuck my installation completely. Yeah, and we're dead. That is a typical issue right now. It's hard to get to the damn submarine. Or, if you guys give me just a very short second, I will test something very quickly. So I will close the game here just for a second, because I want to see if there's updates. It is a little bit radical that I do it this way. What the hell? Okay, I don't know. No, it says that there was not enough in files. Well, I won't trust this stuff, because you can't tell me that it is meant for those boards to drift away Unless it is a survival issue. As I do remember being able to walk over there without getting irradiated. Yeah, but the new Fallout 4 update did completely destroy the installation. I had to reinstall it. If you look on the server at streams, you can see all of the issues that I had. It was like on the Wednesday stream. You know, I had to start like 40 minutes late. Luckily enough, I still had the installation files of the mod ready. But you see here, this with the boards doesn't make any sense. It's like an entire bridge that should be over there, but it isn't anymore. Well, another attempt to get in here. And for those that only showed up now, I will just have this play again. Oh, nuclear submarine.
Hello, who is there?
Wieso spricht ihr Englisch?
Idiot, remember where you are?
Klar weiß ich das. Ihr denn etwa nicht?
How could I forget?
Finally, someone has found us. We're safe.
Or they're doomed.
Es gibt Hoffnung für jeden, der danach strebt, sich zu verbessern.
That's all for everyone who wants to improve. So, again.
I'm Hans. That's Otto. And our tin friend sitting down over there is Helmut.
We're just three Germans having a good time debating fun things like ontology and epistemology.
Ihr müsst euch nicht zurückhalten, Otto. Ihr habt Axiologie, Ästhetik, Metaphysik, Ethik, Metaethik vergessen.
My apologies. I will strive to do better.
Dann macht es so. Dieser neue scheint gut zu sein.
I think they just don't speak German, Emanuel.
Es ist äußerst wichtig, dass ich mit dieser Person spreche. Lernt diesen Menschen Deutsch zu sprechen, bitte. Es ist ein Notfall.
Excuse us a moment. Emmanuel, I am not too sure that's practicable. To learn a language is difficult for the biologically impaired.
Die Grammatik schwierig sein, aber ihr müsst diesen Menschen über Goethes wahre Freud in einer echten deutschen Stimme aufklären.
Maybe we should get to know our guest a little before assuming they would love German poetry. Unless you want to learn German.
In this case, I know that we can't speak German, but you can say, I'd love to learn German.
Ausgezeichnet. Otto, Hans wird hier weitermachen. Helmut, ich traue darauf, dass ihr diese Aufgabe meistern werdet.
I'm not sure Helmut is up to the task of teaching German.
Und warum nicht genau? Ich verstehe, dass sich legal fühlt, weil unsere Diskussion über Natur und Realität führt. Aber
Emmanuel, you see, the difficulty of teaching us biologically impaired is that it can take a long time for us to learn such things.
Even with a very experienced teacher, and Helmut is no teacher at all.
ich verstehe. Nun ja, in diesem Fall solltet ihr wohl lernen, Englisch zu sprechen.
No.
I'm not sure our guest would be able to teach you English either, Emanuel.
When it comes to playing Fallout London, Kinaur, I can heavily suggest to you to get the GOG version of Fallout 4, because then you don't have to deal with any of Bethesda's updates, just completely destroying the mod and not having to use the downgrader to downgrade the mod again. I mean the Fallout 4 installation zone again. Because, yeah, you actually need to downgrade in order to get this mod running. This is how much the next gen update that they did effed up everything when it comes to modding. No.
Ist das sein Ernst?
I don't think this is possible, but I have another idea. Our issue isn't faculty. Emmanuel can understand what you're saying. But there is a component preventing him from speaking English. If we can replace his speech module, he'd be able to speak to all of us. Would you be willing to help us?
Yeah, sure.
Bitte erklären Sie ihm, dass ich eine Bombe bin und kein U-Boot.
Emmanuel would like to remind you that he's a bomb, not a submarine. What a wonderful idea this is.
That was confidential. Never mind. When you have the component, return here and I'll install it.
Okay. Let's also see if we can find a bed in here. It'd be nice to know if we can save in here. It is meant that you don't know what he's supposed to say. They roughly translate some of this stuff. But they were at first referencing like German poetry. There doesn't seem to be any place here to sleep. So we'll likely have to do the entire quest in one go. Makes it a little bit more of a hassle. Oh, a weapon workbench. Not rid of anything that we can mod right now. Though when it comes to modding, calibrated, powerful, hardened. Okay, for the advanced one we need level 4. Apparently it has a scope as upgrade, but there's no scope on it. We still just have a standard receiver on this gun. Should definitely get a powerful receiver for this one. Yeah, let's get out of this submarine. Yeah, getting it from good old games, the version is the easiest. Then you wouldn't need to do all of the downgrading and so on. They have a downgrader in an installation feature, and there's a manual how to install the mod. But with the downgrader, you've got the issue that you need to trust them with your Steam password, at least for a while. Unless you want to do it manually, which they also offer. To explain how that is done, but... You know... They do know it is shady to ask someone's password. So... Radix. There we take it. Yeah. Ah, God, I hate it. So we can't return without getting irradiated again. Oh, there's Jimmy heads would also help. And now we're just gonna get to a point to save, and then we'll do the quest line for them. And when we go back, we're gonna need some relics. Utility, what can we create? Thames cocktail. Nah. So where do we need to go for this part? We need to go the language module. It's an Upton Burke headquarters. But I kind of dislike that there couldn't just be a ladder over here that you can get on a London bridge. It would make it so much nicer. And good to see that some of the items respawned. And likely also some pigeons, huh? Obviously it's a cyber pigeon. Oh, that was just a regular pigeon. Well, not my problem. Yeah, installing the mod is a bit of a hassle. It is worth it though. They should just do like a complete separate installation like people did for Enderal, you know. But I'd say at this stage they are for now done with Fallout modding. But I don't know, I've got no contact to the team whatsoever. I'm just assuming. See. Nothing useful. What we're definitely gonna collect very soon is to grab some more stuff for, oh shit, there's a lot of robots here. At least I can damage them. Very interesting sound here. A little bit of reverb. I think we need lead, copper, and fertilizer and steel. Or Steel, copper, and fertilizer for 3 or 3 rounds. I forgot. Oh shit. A protector and it fires laser. Okay, that is a little bit nasty. Let's grab the hero. Don't want to get addicted again. Is there a turret somewhere? I just heard one. Let's see what the communications terminal says. Well, hello, Benedict Hosley. Don't forget to log out once you're done for the day. Yeah, you never did, huh? Getting Vicky. We're gonna play it like Sky. I've got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to play with, which I never played before. Would be interesting. I'll play it like Skyrim. What's the difference? Well, Kingdom Come. Oh, shit! A book of mine fell down. Give me a second here. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a little bit different, but it's a great game. So, she took the bait and sent the letter. She'll be out of our way soon, Benny. Kisses. Barb. Let's see, outbox. Alexander, I understand you really want to get these products out before the next fiscal quarter, but are you sure we should replace all robotic legs with wheels? The Minebot already has problems trying to walk from point A to point B, and placing his legs with wheels will only make him more likely to break. Please reconsider. Answer me. Vicky, these terminals were not designed for personal correspondence. I've said my part, and you should accept that I am with someone else now. Stop embarrassing yourself and move on. Don't make me call the police. Regarding Vicky, wonderful. Dinner to Golden Bullion? My treat. And drafts. On the beauty of wheels. Dear members of the board, I come before you as a humbled engineer. Despite our countless years attempting to develop robotic transportation systems that simulate our 2 human legs, we have yet to successfully complete a robot capable of using said legs without walking into a wall, off a cliff, or both at the same time. This is why I propose we switch to a wheel-based system for all further prototypes. I believe our mistakes was looking towards human for inspiration, as opposed to machines. And is the wheel not the most elegant of machines? Did the wheel not give birth to all of human progress and civilization? Consider the wheel, members of the board, and how its beauty can turn in to make our products more beautiful. The simplicity of the wheel. Members of the board, as chief engineer, I'm ready to stake my reputation further employment on the following idea. That wheels need us more than we need them. Whilst we could easily develop working robotic legs within the next decade, we've come to realize through careful market research that there is a fantastic opportunity waiting for us here. If we add wheels to our robots, not only can we take advantage of surprisingly low prices of materials and construction, but we can also revolutionize our industry, adopting a new paradigm and showing everyone how cavemen get it right all those million years ago. Consider the wheel, members of the board, and how its simplicity can in turn make our products more simple. And wheels, draft 3. Members of the board, we have conclusive evidence that switching all our robotic products legs for wheels will lead to a reduction of 66% in material and construction costs. Additionally, 66% reduction? Because of wheels? What the hell? And switching off our robotic legs for wheels will lead to a reduction of 66% in material and construction costs. Additional wheels require less maintenance, and as a result we will be able to halve our maintenance crew without sacrificing our top-of-the-line customer service. I hereby recommend we switch to wheels before the week is over. P.S. Alexander, this is the no wheels version you asked for, and I include your comment about halving maintenance crews, which I still say is an awful idea. Don't say that I didn't warn you. Really dark here. Let's see. It's probably a robot up here somewhere. Oh. Laser turret. Hello? Woo. Those laser turrets are a little bit too strong, huh? Okay, seems like we can't really do that part. Already sacrificed so many resources just trying to get to this damn submarine quest. So I guess we're gonna take the choir parts from Bromley then. All down there. So I gotta go all the way back to this one emitter. You could check out the HMS Belfast over there though. We kind of need also a base where we can actually improve our equipment. It's not like we have got an awesome place like Sanctuary in the base game, right? All of the crafting tables. So, shotgun and HMS Belfast. Projectiles should be something we can handle. I do dislike though how easily they can still hear us. Slide Nelson reference there, huh? Hello? There we go. I'll get you all. For some reason I know exactly where in here.
As if the sea should part and show a further sea, and that sea will get a nut from me.
Oh. Save point. What are they fighting, by the way? You hear them shooting all the time. Don't even... Okay. We only killed something. Got no clue where I am. Yeah, midshipmen are actually dangerous then, huh? Cavalry musket rifle. There must be something good in here. I hope. More beds. And more doors leading somewhere. Dan Rage. Do +5 damage at night. Das Boot in the Thames. Dan Rage, Ace of Arabia. Here for tire iron. Yep, I really got destroyed that Canaro. Ooh. Ah. Okay, so at least one egg that I can collect. Yes. Should really clean up your ship a little bit more. So many mid-lurk eggs. That's what they were fighting, huh? No. Okay, this does not irradiate me as much. There's certainly something down here. And a legendary Mittenlurk. F me. Obviously. There has to be a dam. And legendary one down here again. Okay, so we're gonna take hero. Could take the submachine gun. I say a shotgun would be the best weapon still. God, I hate UF. Yeah. It's on the corner over there. Don't we have a grenade? Very good. More. Come on, reload faster. Obviously this door is supposed to be expert door. Rotation grenade. Ammo back. Is there some good loot in here? On this level, a medic room. Oh, even more? No. I'm still concerned for the high degree of radiation that we have. Okay, this door is jammed. Captain Anwar. Phew. I thought that they were gonna stay up there, but nope. Purified water. Anti-hero. Morph-X. Hypo-hero, the super weapon. Very good strategy. Just walk down the stair. God, there's an entire army up there. Gotta make sure that our settlement produces more water in the future. Coastal armor. How good is the coastal armor to what we have right now? Worse. I'll grab a cavalry musket very quickly. 209 damage. If I don't mess up shooting, then...
I'd better not lose any shore leave running around chasing it.
Boop. Oh, nice picture of Churchill. Let's take the peat plant. There's just a little dungeon that we did now, but there must be something in here to make it worthwhile. Don't you think? Like, what else would you pull yourself through all this ordeal? Or maybe there's a questline that I'm not aware of. But, give me a second. I will be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom. Okay, now time to clear the rest of the ship, right? Already caution. Oh. What entrance is that? Oh, this is just to another part of the ship.
Report to Khan. Red alert.
Where would you be hiding?
Are you frightened?
Ah!
Are you a coward, sir?
Yes, I am a coward when my gun is not loaded.
Scuttle this, you little galley rat.
Come on. Reload.
Scuttle this, you little galley rat.
That didn't count. Okay. This is faster than reloading. Remember, switching to inventory is faster than reloading. Probably the door can now be opened from the outside. I'll take another closer look what awaits us down there. There's an enemy here. Heard something move. Yeah.
Leaves around London for this shite.
Who?
Enemy sighted.
Ah, shit.
Enemy sighted. Up here, you bilge rats. Marines, watch your backs. This one's a slippery.
All decked out, are you?
Hmm. The reloading is a little bit fast on the pistol. A Mittenlark meal. Oh. Something nice behind here. Okay, this is the most useless space ever. We need advanced skill to open this door, right? And there's nothing in here. Yeah. I'm using a flintlock rifle. Because the ammunition is cheap. And these enemies in here are relatively weak. Or a flintlock pistol. Okay, I think I know how we get out of here, but this dungeon, gotta say, it's literally one of the worst that I've ever done. Reminds me a little bit of the annoying part in Rivet City when you don't know the underground in order to get to the one guy for the cyborg quest, the synth quest. Fallout 3. And I guess we are out where I hope we will be. Yep, that door that was closed before. Or is it? No, this door was the one that was closed. Yep, they get killed by one shot from a flintlock rifle. Gotta make those guns usable somehow. So, off these musket rifles, cocktails. Could carry around a cavalry musket, blunderbuss musket rifle. Admiral's hat. I remember using the Coulson armor back in the day. When I first played this. So let's get rid of all the stuff that we don't need. So the question is now, we could do two things, which would make sense. On one hand, we could go back to Bromley, do some more quests there. Or we could work towards getting the settlement up here a little bit better up and running. Because there's certainly a lot of stuff that needs doing. Like some proper generators, gotta fix the water production. So we can make sure that we actually get a lot of purified water in the future. Well, I know that we also have the submarine quest to finish. Those laser turrets were a little bit too strong. I do apologize that we have not yet finished it. Railway spikes we don't need. Off the flamer fuel. This is a quick save, and I think we're gonna work a little bit on the settlement here. So, power. We barely have any rubber. Generator fusion. So we would place a generator, let's say, over here, right? Can we set up a proper water production? We would need rubber. Science 1 would open up a lot more here with the water purifier, okay. And I guess until then, we're just gonna spam some more water pumps. It's not beautiful, it's actually rather ugly, but it is runway. God, that's hella ugly down there now. So I actually need more materials in order to build a proper settlement here. Like all of these ugly boxes that we placed down. Okay, get scrapped. Garden plot. Fog condenser. Fast travel turret, pillory. Surgery share. And that's doors we can only build with a higher local leader. The large metal shack won't fit on here. So you could kind of build a building that would let people through. What? What did it snap to? Yeah, no. Wall and roof. No. I would like to build a house with several levels. Warehouse. Ah, well. I guess we'll have a proper base once we get Canton Market. So this place here can just work on producing some more water for us. While we check out the south. And Kinara, I would say it can still be immersive with the muskets and so on if you look at old museum pieces. And there's probably still some around. I find them actually more immersive than the shit, I forgot something. I find them to be more immersive than the laser muskets. So what I forgot is, I wanted to take some copper and fertilizer with us. And some steel so that we can make some more ammunition. Of course, we certainly need that. Some more 303 rounds for our rifle. That would be exactly the right thing. And I can also take a look what we would need in order to make like energy ammunition. We can fix the sleep issue, eat some more meat, cook the Mittenlurk stuff that we collected. So, junk. Lead. Let's take some steel. Off the fertilizer. Let's take a careful look at everything. We need copper. We need shopping. Do we have shopping cart tokens? Electric stove. Ah, here. Copper. Now usually you can set something to be searched for. Shopping cart tokens. Problem is just in this case that we don't have the reloading bench right here. Very good. Okay. So, Hardware City is right over there. And cook the other food stuff. And fix the sleeping issue. Roast. Can't cook anything? Alright. I thought we'd have more available. Food issues. Sweet roll. Your ribs. So let me check if we have some purified water in here now. And I don't know if these buildings actually produce purified water over time. I think they do. Problem is I've never looked that much into the settlement mechanics. That's under 8. Purified water 10. Yes, it does produce a lot. Flintlock muskets are actually not as inaccurate as you would think. And these guns right here, they're actually rifles. They're rifled muskets. It's a cavalry musket rifle. And a cavalry musket rifle is actually decently accurate. You can see it from the nice polygonal barrel that you have there. And even smoothbore muskets are not that inaccurate like people would think. Yeah, you could use that as a mod, or you could also fix it by equipping them yourself. Oh, King's College campus. We have not taken a look at this location. Ooh, now I know why you haven't. Yeah. Unless you play on Survivor, then Raiders can be really nasty still at level 10. But the Minutemen are literally just a faction. Yeah, you're general now. Do everything. That's Mr. Handy. Can actually load the gun surprisingly quickly. Anything else? Nope. Yeah, I mean, compared to the combat rifle, this gun here is just trash. Punches a good hole into an enemy, and that's the only reason why it's good. Yeah, if you use a flare gun, then the Minutemen are all trash. can actually modify the musket to be like a laser musket. Yeah, like long laser rifle. Or the blunderbuss meme gun. But standard rifle's good enough. I'm just out of ammo, that's why I'm using the gun. We're conserving resources. Oh no. Damn Margaret again. But now she's not too strong. You want to join the Gunners? They were more badass and get stuff done. Shame they were not joinable. Yeah. Minutemen are one of those factions that simply don't make sense. Oh shit. She's coming. There we go. I assume the hospital might be full of them. At least now we've got one less enemy to deal with. Hmm? So, pocket watch. Nothing that interesting. How much HP do we actually possess? 224, but right now we are only at 121. I expect us to be that irradiated. Toy Crow. Oh no. Most annoying enemy in the world. I look forward when we can reload guns faster. I remember once picking that trait just for these muskets. I saw someone walk over here. Unless it was just my imagination. Must have imagined it. So, time to make some proper 303 rounds again. Don't have enough lead. An energy round. So the fusion cells. So we need science 1. It's only nuclear material and plastic for those. Alien blaster rounds? What? Heavy bladed shell, heavy shotgun shell, heavy slug shell. Other ammo, finger. Boulder cap ammunition. Explosive shells, metal disc, throwing knives. Quiver, so later on we can have a longbow then. So on one hand I do want to go to Camelot, but seeing how unknown this entire area is, I reckon it might be a little bit too harsh for us right now. Oh no. Okay, I will just lie down and hope that we can get through this damn shitty weather. Yeah. So, I think we're actually gonna take a look at Camelot. Of course, I've never been there. And I do want to see it. Even though it has the aforementioned issue of traveling such a long distance. Like an ant mound? It is an ant mound. Ants do be coming. I will just switch to a shotgun. Ah! I don't like you guys. Very good. And level up. Basher looks like this, yeah. So, make picket pocket. Better rifleman. And I might use an axe later. Problem that we are not really a melee build at this point. Ah, shit. And meat. Didn't figure that they would have meat on them. Yeah, Monty Python Camelot, yeah. I become a very proficient stealth dude with a musket. Shit. He aims a little bit weirdly. Ah, forget about it. Question, who are these gatherers though? What the actual purpose is. We still have the junk gun, yes. We don't carry it with us right now, though. It is at London Bridge. I just don't want to abuse the rapid fire gun that much. Oops. It didn't give any experience. But I do love the service rifle anyways. Lance and in. What awaits us in here? Oh, fertilizer. Joke was already worth it. Oh? It's stealing? Someone's living here, huh? Oh. Hello.
How can I be of service?
I would like to rent a room, yeah.
You've come to the right place. Farewell.
Okay. Have a little red glow on you. Only room 5 key can unlock. I don't really trust this place. Okay, no. I don't want to break a quest by killing him. If there is a quest associated with this place. Just weird.
Need help?
I didn't tell her what to ask her what this place is. Okay. Just a random inn. Also, I will curse myself for not going shopping today, because tomorrow I still gotta buy some food. And I reckon that the stores will be full of people. All doing last minute purchases. Christmas. Come on. I gotta fire a little bit better, huh? Or just melee it. Jesus Christ. Being a little bit inaccurate right now. Need to become a little bit more concentrated. Corned beef, sure. And honestly, we've got so much damn right away, and I really want to get rid of all of that radiation. Oh god, they still know where we are. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, a naval walker. And another right away. You damn naval walker. Good, but now we at least don't have to deal with all of this damn radiation. Red meat, purified water. Pizza. I mean, then we actually have some proper HP. Think about it, we only had half our HP available. No. It was just me being stingy. And I think we hit around this corner here. Where was it? Was it down here? Don't recall fully. I wonder if there is some more fast travel methods that we can unlock, so we can get better around town. Yeah, fine, I will sleep for an hour. J-Law's Bank. I'm just tired to see the long reload animation. Oh, the metal chest piece looks good. Looks like an upgraded one. Didn't we shoot someone over here? Yeah, it was somewhere there, but... Must have slipped away a little bit. The clap. Blight Mega Chippy. The fish restaurant. Oh, fish chips. XYZ cleaner. Redwood steak. Oh shit. No. I will stay away from you floaters. What the? Damn floaters. I just fixed my shitty radiation and you're just messing it all up again. Ah. Ugh. Garbage shotgun. Annoying little bastards. They're everywhere now. And a post box, obviously. Ah. Anything else? I'm also suffering from a tinnitus right now, so I can't hear shit. Oh god. One wedge through. Little cowards. Don't poison me. Oh, what is this area? It's full and full of... Oh no. I've really traveled to hell, have I? Jesus Christ. Look, we were over here in Hardware City, and I want to go down there to Camelot. And already over here at the Clap, it's just fucking hell. I don't know if we will make it. Of course, the best part is if that area is a little bit too harsh for us, we still have to make our way back, don't we? Oh, sardines. I never go to sleep. And hello to Austin. Nah, it's just the late hours for our American viewers and so on. We'll be streaming here for like another hour and 20 minutes or so, maybe even a little bit longer. I mean, it's Christmas time anyways, so I've got plenty of time. Why the question? And problem is also that my sleeping schedule is really messed up right now anyways. Angel Laboratory, okay. That is something we're gonna investigate later. Okay, terrain is not really playing with us. Make sure we've actually gone a different direction to get to Camelot. This is where some of the bombs dropped. I mean, normal people aren't streaming at midnight. Who wants to be normal? Zalamak has a point there. It's the niche Insomniac audience. And because we play for a couple of hours anyways, takes a while to get done through these games. Especially seeing that we are not far at all in Fallout London right now. Honestly, we should kind of also do more of the main quest so that we get the 30% extra damage received penalty off us. But... 2 tactical quick automatic guns, well... The plumbing center. Oh shit, no! I figured that there might be enemies that are too strong. But now it was proven. With Manager Aaron in the background. Blowing one with a skull. Kennington Park. I thought it was only Kensington Park. That over there looks like a glowing one territory. Mangy foxes. Yeah, but they don't give any experience anymore. No. Royal Armament Silo. Me and my boyfriend currently works night shifts. Next shift he's gonna have is the middle shift again. But he's also gotta work a little bit extra. Due to being a postal office worker as a service technician. And it's a joy. Oh shit. Damien Fletcher. Oh, you're peaceful. It's a joy of playing, of working as a service technician. Okay, guys. Who are you? You like the merry men? I know one of you wanted to talk to me, okay. At least a little place where we could sleep. So I assume we're kind of in the outskirts of London right now, huh? Or is this park actually this large? Gallery musket. Obviously I miss. Oh shit, legendary hooligan. And time to take some hero. Oh, shit. Here comes the sun, yeah. I expected as much.
I'm warning you. Back
Oh shit. A few beefeaters here. I'll just hide up there and heal. What do you mean with sad to hear? You mean like the regarding the work hours, or? You must know there's always like a delay that builds up a little bit on these streams for some reason. A beefeater sergeant. Oh god. Oh, I've been here once.
Hopefully the ferryman will get us some mittenberg eggs. They're delicious.
Hello there. I do remember being here. I think there's like a couple of chairs near this lake. I think it was with Arthur, or what his name was. Arthur Wellington, or I don't know. Shit. Do I get hit by the cavalry musket rifle? Oh, I see more blood bugs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, whoa, whoa. It's full of them. So I guess we're gonna go east side around. Dying ain't fun, especially on a nuclear blast, but I think this is one of the more decent places to die at. Ah, I think this is a Tommy base. Medical facility. Yeah, that's just the thing. This job is I've been caught lockpicking, okay. Yeah, that's just the thing. Yeah, he has to work more at that time, yeah. And you can't even take vacation. It's blocked. So how far are we from Camelot? We're actually getting closer and closer. How many pumps there are? I wonder if they were... Like, what were they pumping? Were they actually pumping oil? Pretty much looks like it. Ah. Limers again. Yeah, I miss because they suddenly start moving quickly. I've got a ridiculous amount of HP, but they don't do much damage. Oh, overloaded. What is so heavy? Lima Chitin weighs 4. Huh. Straw plant. Interesting evolution of a wild strawberry. What's this little area? So this gun, calibrated frame, tuned frame. Excess luck. Too bad that the full choke requires us to be rank 3. But that would actually be a very good upgrade. To increase the range on this gun massively. Focused iron sights. Nah, the regular ones are good enough. No stock or stock. Can we actually improve the Fairman's Friend again? Nope, that requires even more skill. We got improved barrel, stabilized barrel. Bash compensator. Silencer could be nice. But in order to get that, we would need to have another level. Gun nut. It requires level 25. That's late. I think the Fairman's Friend is going to be completely outclassed by then. Damn, Mangy Fox. What the hell? A Vomble. I don't want to get eviscerated by that. No smoke on the property. Failure to comply will result in perpetrator getting fined. Stay away from the zoo for now. More blood bugs. shit. But maybe those guys in Camelot have proper power armor, who will know? Weird noises coming from this tree. I thought Camelot would look a little bit more impressive than this. Sleipnir? Is it like a... It's a Sleipnir horse. Okay, where's the entrance to Camelot?
Patience is key, for the quest continues. You have eyes? Use them. Hail, mate!
Ale. Camelot is barred?
What's your business?
Camelot is barred. You can't tell me I traveled all this way to be in front of a closed gate.
Huh?
Speak your mind. Greetings.
Yeah, greetings.
The place for...
Hail, mate.
What's your business? Hey?
I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. I'm certainly not supposed to be in here. There's literally... Hello?
You don't happen to be in the ownership of any Mittelurg eggs, do you? Not that you probably care, but my Butterfingers just dropped my last batch, and frankly, I'd rather pay someone for more than go get them again.
I don't at the moment, I'll get them for you.
Lifesaver. On my honor, I'll pay you more than they are worth for saving me the trip.
See if this is like polished metal. It's 22 resistance against regular rounds. Yeah, our leather armor is still better than this metal chest piece. Yes, I assume that this is really part of the main quest. But it is kind of crazy to me now how far away we actually are with the synchronization. On the stream, I think. Or maybe you lag behind a little bit. If you check YouTube. Because if you just said pfft while I jumped over it, I do read your pfft while I'm at the archery range right now.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Yeah, patience is key. We are here before we should be here. So we made all our way to Camelot. We didn't even need to be here yet. So time to travel all the way back. Try not to die. Maybe this derelict farm here has a bed. Yep, it does. Actually, it would be nice to revitalize this farm. If possible. Anyways, now we're gonna go back to the Great Oak Tree House, and we're gonna get all the way back to Bromley. After our little trip to Camelot. Our little useless trip to Camelot. Oh. Caravan. Holy shit, holy shit! Ah, sorry, I knocked against my microphone.
Great. And remember, the more you buy, the more I can buy for you to buy in the future. Think of it like an investment.
Battle revolver, 50 cal. Fragmentation mines, light machine gun. Marksman rifle. That gun looks interesting, but I don't want to spend the money on it. Ornamental sword, plasma ordnance, plasma pistol. Suppress advanced millimeter pistol. You have the incendiary grenades. Take off with a bunch of your 303 rounds, like 20. Don't know how expensive everything is. Yeah, but the Womble, that was not an enemy type I want to fight. Over here we've got all of those hooligans again blocking the path. Especially them, the damn legendary hooligan. Oh shit. Camelot Squire, huh?
What's your business?
And yeah, the Wombo does look cute, but also deadly. Cannibal camp. Is this Is there like a little merchant outpost by them?
Ever vigilant. Huh?
Speak your mind.
Hail, mate.
Greetings. Be more careful. It's a war.
But there's so many of them. Broadhead arrow and so on. Tracking arrows. I'd really like to get my hands on a bow, but I don't want to kill any one of them.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
What's your business?
So after using this, can I sneak up on someone and try to steal a bow? So that I can say that we at least achieved something while being a traitor. Smythe is apparently a traitor. At least that's what the picture reminded me of. But they're all not talking to me. Feels nearly unfinished over here right now. We're just gonna head north. Oh shit. Levy Daniels.
Greetings.
Got so many people here, all with different names. But nobody wants to talk to us. Well then. Time to get the hell out of here. Oh shit, and another fox. These foxes have a very weird balance. Ooh, legendary famished. wonder what the famished are based on. Frigid pipe axe. Like, what animal would turn into a famished? Yeah. Frigid pipe axe. Glowing limer. Let's get the hell out of here. And infection. Time for some more antibiotics. Oh shit. There's the Thames. Not in the best spot, all of you limers. At least we get some use out of our shitty rounds now. Damn ticks. And the last one. Yeah, the lima chitin is way too heavy. Oh, there's Tommy's again. We need Imperial War Museum, are we not? We are not. But apparently there's another pub. That there's a post boxer. Hello? Someone who's hungry? What? You did see that, right? I was right on target when I shot, wasn't I? Or was I imagining that all those rounds missed? At least there for a second I was like, afterwards? I accept that I was not on target. There's another pub. Let's see what awaits us in there. And let's hope that we don't die from something BSy. This gives me Rule vibes. Mm-hmm. Speech coaster. All vendors permanently 400 more caps for bartering. The king's nose. Gotta get rid of more of that shitine. Jesus Christ. Interesting picture frame. A different hat's up there. Well, let's get out of here. We'll likely head back to London Bridge and unload all of our inventory because we've got so much dumb stuff with us. We're also in the best situation being in complete unknown territory. Jump. Roxall Grove construction site. What are they doing here? Like also preparing like to dig for oil? Oh? Nice! We've got another base. Time to save. See what this base holds. Alright. You could actually start building a proper town. Like here, 3 buildings then, right? And on the other side, 2 buildings. So let's see, structures. Structures concrete floor. Okay, nah, this is not how I want it. Is this better? Yeah, this is good. Ah, damn it. Better place it here like this. Do it like this, and then on the other side we can add 3 more. With time I think this could actually be a very nice town. Miscellaneous. Neoclassical foundation. An aviary. bonfires. All of this random stuff. Power. We would need crystal for proper equipment beacon. As this is the main building, I'll place this generator here. Yeah, but we got no crystal whatsoever. And a little water pump. Ah, come on. Bam. Okay, seeing this actually makes me a little bit upset about how this plays down. We really don't need a rebreather station here. Not right now, at least. Structures, concrete, floor. Or the wall. Does this look a little bit better? Slightly, it will get worse again. Slight overhang, yeah, that's better. And why I'm so overly accurate is because entire place over here is free for grabs as well. I'm being this overly accurate because I really want to turn this into a nice settlement eventually. A weapons workbench in a settlement. London Bridge is falling down. From a list of priorities. So what would we need in order to make a production facility for ammunition? Probably we still need local leader 2, right? Wait a second. Gun not local leader 2 here, damn it. No, weapon workbench display is already much better than the others. You will be able to make something nice of this place yet. A standard plate, glass plate. Oh, flipped iron sight, short scope. I know that it had a very unique scope before. But this helps with aiming. Yeah, but we gotta really work on this place and we will have a nice settlement. Blah. Not for you though. These stairs are a little bit bad. Ugh. They lead nowhere. Oh, they do lead somewhere. A fusion core. Something else up there? Nope. Thing note. Hey guys, never thought I'd say this. And yeah, I know it's a bit soppy, but joining this group of mad lad hooligans might have actually saved my life. Out there no bloody, it's kill or be killed. I was on my own, arms full of scavenged food and medicine, when those bloody fellow commuters cornered me. Thought that was it. Thought I'd be another corpse in the gutter. But instead of chomping me to bits and leaving me as pulp for the beefies to lick up, you lot showed up and gave me a choice. Join the food train or join you lot. I chose to live. Funny how survival makes things simple, eh? Now with you lot, I've got a place among you, a purpose even. We move together, take what we need, and watch each other's backs. I get. We are rough and it's brutal, but it's a proper life, and it's more than I had before. If you're reading this, don't stick my head in the toilet for being all mushy. You lot just really mean a lot to me, and I wanted you to know that. Let's keep it up. Well then. I think we took out all of these hooligans over here. This is the place where he died once to the mines. We're near St. Peter's Church. Oh, level up. Long haul chariot of fire. See, Mr. Salmon can be useful. Let's take another Lone Wanderer perk when we are alone. Armor workbench. Ah, yeah, we're right over here. Then climb up there and up. Ah, shit. Climb up here. Slip off again. Train crash, so we're gonna go over here to Borough Market, and from there we're gonna go back to Bromley. I'm gonna do an extra long stream today because I feel like it, and I'm not tired and so on. I'm just motivated, unlike the last one, which was shorter. Not because out of motivation, but just because I was so goddamn tired. Yes, Squire. What's this place? Ah. Nothing that important in here. Oh. What do you have? The Flat Tire Saga. Another day, another Katsuma bike with a flat tire. I swear, these tires are made from recycled paper mache. Spent the last hour patching it up, only for it to deflate fast and my enthusiasm for fixing these bikes. Why do I even bother? If Kazuna spent as much on quality as they do on marketing, maybe I wouldn't be on my third cuppa trying to muster the will to go on. Customer complained about a mysterious squeak. Guess what? Another bloody Kazuna bike. Spent ages tracking down the source, only to find it's in the seat post rubbing against the frame. Tried to fix it, but I'm convinced this bike is possessed. If I hear one more squeak, I might just chuck it into the nearest canal and claim it's performance art. Chain snapped, of course. It's a Kazuna bike. Spent an eternity trying to fix it, only for it to snap again within 5 minutes of testing. Kazuna chains are about as reliable as chocolate teapot. I'm starting to think these bikes are a social experiment to test my patience. Spoiler alert, I'm failing. Brakes are shot. Surprise, surprise, it's another Kazuna bike. These brakes are more decorative than functional. Had to replace the entire system because it looked like it was held together with chewing gum and wishes. Honestly, if I see another Kazuna bike roll into the shop, I might just take an extended holiday or a permanent one. Seriously, why are their bikes so shoddy? Oh, it is actually an enemy turret! I thought it was a Tommy one. Better Ring Bryn, independent solicitors. Merci for dinner. Okay, I can't read anything Gaelic. Oops. How many machine gun turrets are there? Who designed this place? Who built this base? There are more, aren't there? Yeah, snap something that, oh no, just a short double barrel shotgun that ran over. Empty safe. Let's see. And with cigarettes. But now I will use the slot machine again. I want to see what happens if I don't move. If I just sit down there and do nothing. Okay, so we just sit down and doing nothing. And now, the way to the Swan and Mitre. Ah, that name. And the suggestion, thank you very much, Preston. Good thing that I'm playing Fallout London. I love this community. Infected commuter. Also, Preston, you're not yet alive at this time period. Oh, there's another infected commuter. Yeah, I better mark it on my map, true. I should certainly do that. Oh, there's another pup over there. I should mark it on my map. Okay, okay, that is nice with the emojis. That is really good. That is great. Oh, nice. That already made my day. I mean, the stream of all was fun already, but that is just, yes. The Blighty Bob. There's certainly, probably like something that gives us luck, seeing this is like a 4-leaf clover in. How many more settlements do we need, Preston, in order to continue the main quest? Oh. Well then. There's only one way to give 110% of luck. Preston like that. Oh. It's such a simple joke, but it just works. Let's see. Oh no, no, no! No! That's a tenacious fella. Oh my god. Things you don't want to see. I don't think that they have Fatman launchers. I haven't come across a single one yet. We do have muskets. Maybe they are very rare to pick up eventually. I don't know, but I have not come across a single one. The thing that kills me the most right now are enemies with rocket launchers. Like, you fight enemies normally and then it's like... I got word. Another settlement needed some help, yeah. There's no escaping from this one. I heard that they need some help at Bromley. So that's where we're gonna go now, in Swan and Mitre. A little bit into easier level territory again. But god, that naval walker. There's a... Oh, Ferryman's friend. That is honestly the next level of settlement jokes. Your mom have settlement jokes. don't even know if there's Radiant quests in Fallout London. Oh, we are over here. This part of town. Yeah, it has a few radio channels. Also with their own soundtrack as well. Like here, when I, the Mend is kind of the one that has the, Fallout London soundtrack.
These times are frightening, they could make a person sigh and turn around without thinking, terror from the sky. An aeroplane just might be headed here right now, and what it's bringing makes an awful big kapow. Oh no! That atom bomb, that atom bomb.
I think my favorite one is probably Jingle Jangle Jingle or Big Iron. From Fallout New Vegas. For Fallout London, it's either, there I'll hear Duck and Cover that we hear right now, which is just nice. And possibly, when I feel a little bit different, it's the heart-shaped mushroom cloud, which I just find funny as an idea, a love song about a nuclear bomb. I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire is also a strong contender. I don't want to set him on fire. I don't want to set the settlement on fire. Weren't we here? Didn't we? We were in this area, but it seems like nothing is marked on the map here. Preston, you've got your task at hand. Mark all of these areas here. Killsy's note. Yo, JP, how you been? It's been too long. Sorry I missed you at the Sword and Mitre. I decided against joining. Probably gonna try to make it on my own. Anyways, I guess it looks like history repeats itself. We have to go our separate ways, eh? Yes, promised. Here's the gear I scrounged up for you. It's only fair. All the best, my brother. Stay safe, mind the gap and all that. Killsy. Just pour myself some more to drink here. Oh, take it. There we go. Now we're in this area. Gonna be a little bit annoying to get up north. Oh! There's one thing though that you will dislike, Preston. There's not that many settlements in this game. And they don't really need our help. Well, maybe Kempton... maybe Kempton Garden needs some help at least. You're saying, well, at least it's not raining. It's always raining in this game. Or at least when one of my community members joins, Drakian. Every time Drakian joined, we immediately had rain and shitty weather. And when he left, it was better again. I mean, if the enemy thinks it's a good location to stay. But if you've never played Fallout London, I can just recommend it. It's a little bit of a hassle to get to run though, especially when you have Fallout on Steam. Due to the fact that whenever Bethesda does an update, yeah, it destroys your installation. Shotgun shell. Hardware City again. What I do worry right now is that we have to completely travel around this entire area so we can get to Bromley. That's gonna be quite the route. So let's mark this area here. Dusty Terrace. Certainly it's dusty in here. Red shoes are like your mole rats. Jane's Terminal, huh? Here? Oh god. Twice reset already. Rain. Okay. Hello, Shane Shaw. Today is current date. The temperature outside is error. Data corrupt. That was really worth it unlocking, right? There's so much rat poison. Hips terminal. Let's see. Wildly? Throne.
Otherwise, it's just a saying that tells a lie.
See.
Millions of hearts that's been broken.
Forced.
Simply because these
So, dirty pests. This is driving me insane. I can hear the sound of rats scratching and skewing around inside the walls of the house. I've seen them in the kitchen too. I don't even want to think about what they are doing while I'm asleep. I've tried everything. Rat traps, poison, see there were any holes I can find, but nothing seems to be working. It's like they're multiplying fast and I can get rid of them. I can't sleep, I can't focus, and I'm starting to lose my mind. Are these even rats? Maybe mice? What's the difference? Jane says I'm imagining things, that it's the stress from the infertility and work on the library redesign manifesting. Maybe she's right. Terminate. Pest control to Major Tom. Things are looking up. Our design for the London Wheel project was chosen. We should get a decent payment, maybe even enough to pay for the infertility treatments, and definitely enough to pay for some pest control. I've called in professional exterminator, but they won't be able to come until next week. I don't know if I can make it that long. Every little sound makes me jump and I'm constantly checking over my shoulder. I'm starting to feel like a prisoner in my own home. I've tried to stay out of the house as much as possible, focus on work, but I can't avoid it. Forever. The thought of coming home to a pest-infested house is almost too much to bear. The sooner they are gone, the sooner we can get on with our lives. Everything is finally falling into place. Terminal versus monsters. I thought the exterminator had gotten rid of the rats, but I woke up this morning to find that one of the little shits had chewed through the wire on my terminal. I had to fix it with duct tape. I don't know what they are trying to accomplish, but now I'm without any more duct tape and I'm struggling to get any work done without the fear they might chew another way through the cable. You're removed from a real project. I can't even escape to go to work. It's like they are taunting me, reminding me that they are still here and they are in control. I feel like I'm losing the battle. I'm taking Jane on holiday. I need to get out of here for a while. Payday. We were visited by a strange man today who offered us a great deal of money as payment for our work on the eye, as they're now calling it. This changes everything. We can finally afford proper infertility treatment. We can fix up the house. We can even get the best of the best to get rid of the rats. Jane says we've been bribed, but says it doesn't matter. Free money is free money, and it's money we desperately need. Welcome to the Red Watch Shaw. Watch was born on Thursday the 14th, 2069 at 6:42 AM. He's the best thing that has ever happened to us. All of our troubles, everything we've been through has been worth getting for this. Oh, I'm going to cry again. I'm losing it. I'm at my wit's end. I can't take this anymore. I don't know what to do. I love this house, but I'm starting to think that maybe we should just move out and leave everything behind. Jane's desperate to go too. She's convinced the government are watching us and this is no place to raise a child. But then what? These creatures will just follow me wherever I go. I can't escape them. I'm trapped. I don't know how much longer I can go on like this. Oops. And... quite a few red shrews then. But it seems like they actually did leave, huh? It seems like we cleared this dungeon. Oh. Ah, red sector. And more ants.
This next song summarises my feelings on pretty much everything, I'd say. If you ever wonder how I feel about you, my dear listeners, look no further than I'm sorry, I just don't care. No, I'm joking, I love you all.
That road there is closed off. Oh no. I will take Hero, even though that's a little bit of a waste. I don't want to die to a Forager Ant. Oh, there's a few ants here, damn it. Oh god, there's a lot of ants. Yeah. I'll just leave. So we probably have to go through Bermondsey and then somehow travel to the Bermondsey dock. Or... now we do actually need to somehow do that. This will be the only route back. I have some good pizza, Kinaro. I'm thinking of putting some fish sticks in the oven myself after the stream. We have something to eat. Sturdy metal left arm. Is that an upgrade? It is. From the voice, it nearly sounds like the Traveler, if you ever know that series. I think it is what you call it, a Wonder or something. Where you had like someone in power armor explain a lot of lore to you. Like It's another lore channel. Oh? Yeah, now we're in this area here. Yeah, the storyteller, correct. The storyteller, yep. Like the voice sounds familiar, like sounds a little bit like him. In the song there. Singer. We need to take a ferry. Otherwise we can't get back into this area. There's no ferry station here. So gotta pass London Bridge again. Butler's Wharf. We could theoretically also pass the Tower Bridge again. Gotta be a little bit careful of those beef eaters though. I see the electric boogaloo. Seems to be empty of enemies. Yeah, I remember watching the storyteller a long time ago. OVR mod for Fallout 4 is a radio station call with a storyteller. Ah, okay. I have never used that mod. Contemplated getting the companion mod eventually. One day for Fallout New Vegas back when I played it. It's been a while since I last played Fallout New Vegas. The last time I installed it was for the Frontier, but you know how Fallout the Frontier ended up being. Just to be sure, I will try to save in that underground station over there. I hope that it's not repopulated. Let's see. Could also take a look at the Tower of London instead of Bromley. Yeah, we can. Mm-hmm. Also, there's like a few of these machine gun towers. Actually, a few more than usual. Okay, master lock. So unless we find another path, we can't get in there.
What the?
There's even more coming. There we go. One of the dog food factories actually producing dog food. Or if it's actually human meat that they process. Because otherwise I can't explain why one would get addicted to it. Yeah, but it seems like we can't get into the Tower of London until we can unlock master locks. And that would be at... let's see... the next level. Actually much closer than I thought. I don't know if I've ever been up there. Yeah. We gotta go to the normal station and then, like to the ferryman station. And let it transport us to Thames Haven. Thames Haven. What's this Christmas tree supposed to be? Sky Garden. Oh. I think I know what that is. Oof. I think I've been there and I've died. And I... Like, not in this playthrough, but another one. I think that over there we have to fight a Wumble. In a very restricted area. Also for this song here, sadly, we gotta do the end here of the radio. Because I know that is one of the copyright claimed ones. Yeah, it is. I mean, some of the others give copyright claims too. This one is just a little bit more problematic from what I've seen. Interesting. Welded heavy helmet. Welded heavy helmet. Right now we're wearing the normal combat helmet, so it will be a little bit worse protection. Oh, but it also gets rid of the gas mask, right? Then we keep this weird mesh up. Volzon. I just realized what they did for Volzon. They just used the smile of the Vault Boy. Took me long enough to realize. No fertilizer. Can't pick it up though. So what's the ferryman's dream? There we go. Play.
Ahoy there, our souls and wanderers. This here's a ferryman speaking. You know, I've been sailing these murky waters for what feels like an eternity now. Ferrying folks to and from places I can barely pronounce. But lately, I've been having this recurring dream. And it's got me pondering some strange things. You see, every night when I lay my weary head down on that creaky bunk in the back of his shack, I close my eyes and dream of something different. I dream of setting sail on a ship with a bow so sharp it could cut through the thickest fog. I dream of a sea, not as a barrier, but as my true home. It's not just any sea, mind you. It's a sea that stretches beyond the horizon, where the water's clear as purified water, and the depths hide secrets as old as time. this dream. I'm free from the chains of Greenwich. And that cursed underwater labyrinth has got his grips on me. You might wonder why I'm stuck here, ferrying folks across the Thames. Even with my heart aches for that endless sea. It's because of that cursed Thames haven. That's why. They say it's my home. Down in those station tunnels. Deep beneath those waters. But all I've found is a never-ending struggle. But in my dream, I'll sail above this station, the ancient wreck of Greenwich, in the forgotten city of London, and go into distant waves. I'm at peace under the sea, where I belong. So here I am, in this decrepit shack, contemplating my dreams. Perhaps someday I'll find a way to break free from these chains and head out to the open sea. Until then, I'll keep ferrying souls, hoping that one day my dream becomes reality. And as I dream of the boundless sea, I can't help but think, why is the rum always gone? Where's the answer to my dreams? The elixir of freedom, just waiting for me to raise a toast to destiny.
Why is the rum always gone? Okay. All of that, the deep dream and so on, just to end up at the Pirates of the Caribbean reference. Seriously? Interesting story though, of his. Not saying that he's stuck to Thames Haven. Take the pen. At the Prilla Dog Factory again. We could take Churchill with us, because he is waiting here. Hey, Churchill. Yeah, you can follow us again. Now, what did you find, boy? Hmm? A gem cooler, good boy. Or chem cooler. Nothing in there. Maybe we can also finish that one quest finally, where that one NPC was stuck underground. That would be a good change for once. Pretty much right where we started again. Crayon eater. We think about how much time it actually took to place down all of the assets of a proper playable map here. The entire place looks a lot more devastated and destroyed than Bethesda maps. And finally, post boxes that are not enemies. We could maybe give the observatory also another try now, right? In the middle. Or it would die very quickly before. And also now that you had cheese on toast. Yeah, I mean... simple but good enough, right? This is the area of the Jectars. Could try to take it on, where they have these cannon towers and so on. But I think it will be an interesting area to take a look at. Now that we are strong enough. Before we head to the Swan and Mitre, because from there on we'll then later on continue our adventures. Bed. Let's see, Bramla beer, yeah, sure. By those Jectars over there. Which I think is actually their main base. They're just gonna shoot us. So there's like these cannon turrets. Several of them. Is it only that one? No, only that one is functional. Let's see. Oh, come on. Let yourself get opened. Ah, come on, reload it. These Jectars take a few more hits. They are stronger. So good that we decided to not mess with them earlier. Ow! Oof. Jectar mate. Where are you at? There. So check out the Queen's house. Probably should also mount a bayonet on this one. God, is that a lot? We need something more powerful here. Hypo hero. And some water again. Your companion. Cavalry musket rifle again. I think we bugged out the slow-mo a little bit, did we? Ooh, shit. Almost a lot more damage taken than I expected. Here you go, Churchill. Best unlock an empty ammo box. I do it for the experience. That's some first aid. Ah. Oh god, Churchill, you crazy dog. Oh well, this gun at least has some more ammo left. I just love these Enfield type rifles. Don't want to get hit by a cannonball, of course I think it immediately kills us. What's all in here, huh? What awaits us in here? Our church is under fire. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay, that's enough. Let's flee. If we get hit one more time, we're dead. Okay, Churchill. Then go to a Paradox factory again. I've been such a bad owner. Sonomiter. To that nice bar. Oh shit. Oh no! I'm not gonna let you kill me. God damn it. And now, back to the Sonomiter. But now that we have arrived here, it also means that for today, we're gonna end the stream. It's been about 6 hours and 22 minutes. And I hope to see you all tomorrow, where we're gonna continue our little adventure. I'm just on the lookout here for a bed right now. And yeah, I will see you there. And thanks for everyone who was there in the stream. And if you liked it, yeah, then leave a like, blah blah blah. You know the drill. It's just the regular YouTube stuff. Have a good one. Bye bye.